Oh, lordy. Let's start this night.
Already secured by the laughing nine. Mistress Orkney looks exhausted, but she manages a shot. Dirge of Karna grin. The corridor is divided by a force wall, lined with deadly-looking traps on both sides. The price set full waits.
Ah.
Sizzle, filling the hall with acrid ozone.
Oh la 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 la. Onto the vault of the night. Aww. Where's the bugs that I missed? Where are you? Where are you? It's a good rate for XP. Yes. I mean, you can still see the group bonus even if you're at cap. Bonus of 24% right now, due to our current size. Hello, Braga. One would wonder why so many of current year raids, well, locked after a certain button is pushed. How has been your weekend? Oh, I finished the trapping.
It's hard to eat just one.
You're working today? No. Not the work. It's such a low ball. Yeah, na 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 na. Puzzles on the work. Nobody will guess.
You hear a low thrumming of power as the distribution grid returns to service.
Alright, that puzzle is done. Ah. Walking my merry way down there. Ah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, there's a lever on the other side. Well, I guess we're not getting a place opened. Bruh. Hmm. Well, yeah, but you kind of locked us out behind. Gentle lady. Ah. And hoped you did.
Glowing gates of force block your progress across the narrow bridges.
Ah, la la la.
Towers that rise from the searing lava.
Fudge. Ah. Well, at least I should still have another way.
A sturdy lever stands next to the relay station in this room.
Ah. Problem is that I need pure jam. And well, I cannot have that. Hmm. Yo, Effie, you can do it. Ah. La 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 la. I can't believe that I failed the jump. I'm way over the maximum amount. Who would find me? Who would get to me? Who would?
A subsonic hum cuts off abruptly as the north portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. Moments later, two loud crackling noises echo throughout the vault. The free flow of power through the north portal conduit has been restored.
Alright, it's done.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the
Ah. North is done out of the way. Oh, we got cereals. Ah, okay. Okay.
The Drow Vampiress, Vale, stands here, taut and ready for action. The glyph on the portal reads, accounting. This grand artifact of magic...
The puzzle on the Heath is already done.
The west portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Na.
As you step towards the coffer, a final defensive barrier springs into existence. A disembodied voice warns, critical security breach, shield golems activated.
Ah. Get them in time copper. Yes. Journey to the east. Who would have their head to rest?
A disposal chute radiates.
Beneath the sculpted face, you notice an inconspicuous rune.
This corridor descends into the lowest reaches of the vault, where its most basic functions are maintained.
Up. Bad.
Conduit blazes with channeled energy. The platforms that rise above the lava have provided excellent vantage points for your enemies.
Bad.
This gargantuan rust, as the Rust Emperor expires. And unfortunately, the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the vault's master key.
Hmm. Okay, I did grab the key. Self open.
A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates
Move
when
that
harnessed
singing booty up there. Ah. Prepare to be launched. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. La la la. This. This. La la la. Na 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 na. La la la. We'll get up here. We'll be all little feet. Ah. That facing door. Breaking lies. Ah.
You hear a loud crackle of energy. The wall of force protecting the traitor collapses.
You're back for vengeance. Ah. How many tokens do I have sleeping? 145 plus 68 in fragments.
From the center of cold, thin winds swirl around you as you step into the core of the vault of night.
I will never
Well, you need bludgeon for the pillar.
One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy.
I mean, on a pick, you hit hard, so hard anyway that it does not matter what you use. You'll go through the DR pretty fast.
The pillars surge with one of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy. The pillars surge with renewed power. The vault's defense. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy. The last pillar has been wrecked. The wall of force protecting the dragon blinks out of existence.
Well, off we go.
Ignorant children, I see that my words have been wasted. Come, let us write our destinies in blood.
Ah la la.
The dragon of the vault of night lies dead. Victims of the arm's treachery and victorious.
Cloak of Silver Concord. I can never gauge of anyone that would want that. One for a rake, one for a pick. Yeah, as expected, nobody wants that cloak. Deathworm and Thunder Peak should still be in the possibility, no? I waited a couple minutes, nothing happened. Ah. Well, it's bound to character, but... Ah... La 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 la. Well, I'll jump on a character that I'd actually want something from back in the web. Ah. Oh,
Yes!
la, la, la. Let me cock you, cocking you Wally. So I do need to look at the list of item. What would I want? Hmm. Going for the bow. And reps could always be nice. So there is a repeating light crossbow. Yeah, since there would be too many people going for the end wrap, I guess I could try to go for the repeating crossbow. But a tune that I sometime TR instead. Dudley is very generous. Yeah, I has the key. Dudley gave out really an absurd amount of gift sub. Like it's crazy. 160 just yesterday. It would give me a cardiac arrest if you continue giving such huge amount of gift sub. That's a fortune. Let's reset that. Kind of want Hand of Healing for the trade. Could be. Technically you can make really a good copy of yourself to do when your current body is about to degrade. In that raid, locking out only once at the final fight against. Yeah, but then the gate vanished and we walk all around anyway.
Persistent, these little mistakes. I think I can win the physics myself.
Rar.
That's why for this raid hand, the feeling will be amazing. For those that have bad self-healing or very limited self-healing.
Pain is a blessing, and blessings should be shared.
La la la. Now we can heard the lady.
Whose bright idea was it to face a goddess in her domain? What chance do you think you have? You like hiding? Then it shall amuse me to see you run.
Time to hit on the leg. Yeah. It has some nice item for reincarnation. La la la. Bell. Two more legs to go.
There are always lessons in war. You know that.
New. Well, time to run.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Run for your life. Oh, la la la. Oh ho ho. Well, it depends.
The way out. Oh, it's on the other side.
Usually I do love the Resolute. Some do prefer the Opal. On some of my tune I do use the Inquisitive.
While my shielding spell holds, Love cannot take me. But the moment my strength breaks, she will.
Hmm. You say that as if there is a budget on Gandalf.
Escaping is the most important thing. But if we can destroy those orbs,
Buy your
we should-
Gandalf for $4.99. Be it it will be gray or white. La, 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 la. Get out of there. But once you try all three, you can basically choose which one you prefer the most, since you can always get one on every TR. You'll have choices.
It's time you prove worthy to live.
Freaking gravity. It is defied. Zzz. La la la.
Here goes.
Sucking all the energy of them balls. 3 of them. Well, 4 of them in that sack. Pretty normal day. It's a shame that anything that is recent, there's not really any good joke that can be said. Like all the sense of humor has been sucked out. La la la. La 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 la.
That's about little flies. Chase works up my appetites.
Well, easy, depends. You took your precaution against the energy drain she does cause. La 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 la. Gotta go south for the last optional ball, since the very last one is, well, on the main road anyway. La la la. Come on out there. Don't be too shy. Ah. Yeah, Hannah needs to get closed before anything even spawns. I can't even go clear in advance. La la la. You're sleepy already. What a job you have. Some driders, really. How many naps do you take at the job? I mean, it's not like you do have a job in trying beds to see if they are comfortable enough for the clients. Would you like that kind of job? I heard it's well paid to sleep on the job.
They're after your orb, Sarah. Bring me their hearts when they're done.
La la la.
I'm starting.
Well, it is something. We're getting all the chest. To the hand fight. Has a chest? No.
If you continue to snap at my heels, I may have to step on you.
How do you like to be stepped on? uh. Ah. I went too far. I went too far.
I grow weary of this game. Come out where I can crush you.
Rest your head on magnificent pillows. Maybe you'd want to stay on forever.
Fools! For this insolence, I will see that you die slowly. Protect the portal keepers, my minions. Don't let that barrier fall. Each come close enough. Games end here. Pain is a blessing, and blessings should be shared.
Let me stress if I got any. That I drain all our juices. By the way, Hannah also kinda needs to start getting that done.
More souls for the teaming!
No mercy, no anger. Focus. Here goes. There.
La la la.
You've come so far, my heroes. Yet my fog blocks your escape, and I have an endless supply of portal keepers to keep you here. Oh, I'd like to say you have a chance, but honestly, I just like to watch you struggle.
Although it's kind of funny that she drains over 9,000 spell point. Wyvern does have that.
Stop them before they escape through the soul fog! Quick, summon more portal keepers! More portal...
Look, there's the exit. We can make it. We've made
Fools! You won't get away with this!
We did it.
Easy
We're out of God's
peasy.
domain. All in one piece.
And only both still has spell
There will be plenty of
point.
time for that when we're safe, back on the surface. Wait, something's wrong. It can't be.
Pitiful mortals! I am loath. There is no plane that you can run to. No depth of Toril you can hide where I won't find you. Blot you out and take what you have stolen from me!
That's it. Of course. She's out of her element here. I'm not sure how I know, but
I don't think that
hurt her now.
at this point
There's
the
only one
raid
way to
is
find
pretty
out.
much locked.
You haven't run away. That was a mistake. The lovely thing about mortals is their... mortality.
Ah! Oh!
So much for your great hope. A remnant of a dead god crushed. My power is a raging river. Hers was but a trickle. Did you really believe that... What's this?
Ah.
That was your last mistake. This is about to become a deluge! How does it feel? That's pain. Real pain. The kind you make mortals feel all the time!
You trifling flea. I've been reckless. I should have consumed you when I had...
Just need to
A
concentrate.
huge crown, the size of her body.
Unworthy mortal. How
It's
did you
rather
come to hold
ridiculously
so much
high.
power? Enjoy it while you can, for one day I will become the new mistress of magic, the new goddess of the weave, and on that day you will bow down to me along with all the rest.
I did it! We did it! We defeated Lowe!
La la la.
You've been there, helping me, showing me what I can be.
Words truly spoken. We stand here, a company of heroes and protectors of our realm. For few who walk the plains can say they fought a god. Fought and survived as I knew you would. Though perhaps not defeated. She has pulled one leg back, yes, but
Oh my.
mischief in the world.
Oof,
Still,
my
it
ears.
is right to celebrate great deeds. And great deeds ye have done. To the heroes come their just rewards.
Oof. Meow. I mean, what are you doing? La la la. Let's see what we get. And nothing on my first chest. And Hagane. Huh. La la la. Hey. I don't really need a dagger. I'm going this tiny enough for my tank. Gotta find the truth with the help of all the potatoes. Well, nobody wants the dagger. Dang it, should have went in with my hearty. Little needle. Well, that's kinda sad. And someone got the bastard sword at Mythic 4. Someone got the bastard sword at Mythic 4. Up. That's why you don't leave a raid till everybody got their chance to loot. You want something? La la la. The Warhammer. But on my flag, I kind of skim Madstone most of the time. Can I have one? Can I have one?
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Am I deserving? Would you have liked that it was just wind doing the large dialogue? Yeah, as expected. Hi, he's not flagged. I'll have to swap and not flag on this tune. Am I even flag on anybody? Ah. La, la, la. Am I flight on this one? Or no? Right. I am la 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 la. Woo wants their deadly.
I don't have long. I don't need long.
I mean, I just entered.
Just do it, shaman.
La 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 la.
Seal the chamber and warn the others. It is good of you to come. All of you. There are battles that even a giant can't face alone. Tonight, we lure, trap, and slay the truthful one, so he cannot do to the little people what he did to mine. Come. First, we destroy this doomsday machine for good.
Now, why would you destroy that machine? It did so much for you.
We meet again, Draco Rich.
Again.
Come down here and fight, or forever be known as a coward.
Why do you say forever like it's a bad
Who have I
thing?
not bad?
Your words are poison, dragon. I will not be fooled again.
My words are
La
true.
la la la.
Cut deep. I cannot die. Now, you were saying?
My wise men have sealed this chamber. Dead, alive, or whatever you are, your evil stays here forever.
Be careful where you tread, giant.
La 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 la.
Step in the trap you set for another. Disciples, slay this fool. I hope his next reincarnation is less obtuse. Fool of a disciple! After all I taught him! Well, looks like you've made your point. If you want to destroy this old doomsday device so badly, fine. It is
They fall pretty fast. La 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 la.
The prophecy. Of course. We are bound. Death and life. Life and death. You must kill us both. Together. Silence! Your spell is gone, Stormreaver. And so is
La la la.
as I say.
Do as I say. The truthful one.
Kill these peons. They know too much.
We know too much.
I give my life so that this may end. I have done what I must. I rest.
I guess with Threathold and knew they wanted to replicate the lightning damage that people may get in from this raid. Maybe.
What lies inside? Let me see.
La la la. I got the most kill with 7. A morning star.
Say what secrets this contains.
Halcyon boots.
This bodes well.
Well, nothing really of interest did drop. Poor little raid. Nothing in there. Brown pit. So back to Evening Star. To Death Worm. More Dracoliches. Alright, did I flagged?
Fate has sent
I did not flag.
Now let's explore.
Well, seems like I need to flag for these raids. Again. Sure. Hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though
after
Thunderlord lies in
flagging.
ruins, it is far from deserted.
Na 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 na. La la la. Breaking trash. Na 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 na. Starting with the gun.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
Anybody else? Well, now she's with me for now.
A death knight stands
Now
amongst
just
the
waiting at the
skeletal miners.
gun.
Dig
If there's anybody else.
Dig because she commands it. Dig
Before
because
going
your
all the
cursed
way
bones
down
can
there.
never stop. The death knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death!
La 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 la. La la la. Each and every time. You're good. You don't need flagging on that tune. Alright, that means that I can shoot it.
Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
Alright, time to go below. not to work my way to flag for deathworm.
A secret has been revealed.
La la la.
The dwarves dug deep into the vastness of the Underdark, little suspecting that they were intruding into Argla Laras's realm.
Passing over there.
Fate reveals its hand.
Where is that little lever? Let me pull you. To the bottom of this. I would like to use my mount to walk faster, breaking the stupid traps. Let me get that going. Mirror, mirror. Let me spin you. Get off me.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways
Ah.
The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderhome. Now it serves as a citadel for Argla Laras's Cult of the Dragon.
Let's survive.
The commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Argla Larasa has seen our future.
Knock knock, lady.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives. The emissary turns, hearing you approach. Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The emissary calls out for more aid. Guardians, protect us!
What
This
secret
changes nothing, gasps the emissary.
Alright, the flagging should be done now.
Belongs to the worms.
Both buses are down. La, 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 la. And joining the main group, and now that this flagging is done. Let's get in to the actual piece of action. Hi there, Steel. Doing alright. Yeah, the whole timing raids. Nah. He's 28 already. Oh my. Hmm. Wait, why so many people are dead? Hmm.
But not clever enough. Of course, I'm not the my true phylactery there. Fools, you'll die before you find it.
Ah, la 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 la. 5 level is a lot. Alright. Up here I am. Dragon Lady. La 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 la. So many fake phylactery.
They lack stamina.
So many people taking the death taxi. Although it's kind of ridiculous to think. Sometimes people just would rather die than having to do a jump themselves. With the power of lightning and lasers.
Are careless with their lives.
Powerful, magical things to have made it this far. I will take great satisfaction adding them to my hoard. Do you think I have lured adventurers into my lair before, just to take their things?
What? Well, their answer is kind of questionable on that. La la la. Shadow hug. Well. Down. A temple made underground, where the death worm basically slain all a civilization of dwarves to pick their fortress as hers. Oh, how weird. Oh, I mean, I'm already up here. La la.
As the Bone Guardian falls, Ardler Arasa remains pointedly silent.
Although the raid does not lack a pill after the last electric room is done. No hope can be lost. Laser pointer, the head of all kitty race. The attack, the protect. And most importantly, gotta smooch it all. Gotta love them glitches. That's why they never fix them. La la la. Ha ha ha. Well, I'll leave that to the tanky to get the mines. I'll just get ready to shoot that. Really don't need a whole lot of people up there.
Next time, try to find us some better help.
What have you done? Where's your death block? Well, when Aglarissa hit you, she does remove Death Ward. You have never noticed in all those years. Oh. Explosions. Explosions and more. So another person to get them a death taxi. La la la.
Energy from the magical barrier has returned.
Got 1/3. The thing does not have that much health. But I gotta get ready. Can only hit it so many times in between.
Energy from the magical barrier has returned.
It's nearly done. Some nice little crits. Patience. And it will get murdered. Murdered in its entirety.
Energy from the strange aura leaps from you, and the magical barrier falls away. The magical barrier has returned.
Yeah, there's no more field theory. Yeah, they're just somebody stuck in the jump room.
Energy from the strange aura leaps from you, and the magical barrier falls away. The magical barrier has returned.
It's a storm. La, la, la. Silent is geared.
There you are. I've been waiting.
La, la, la.
Welcome to the summit of my temple, my favorite place, my perch.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la. That too. Did we? La, 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 la. Yeah. I guess Bow has that decent amount of health. La, 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 la. This is. You know how Water Mage might work. You just pop out of nowhere. Or maybe it's just Mage P. These battles of Calendar Distillery. Who knows? Geometry dashing. The Old Raids. Alright, they're on their way. The jumping room, being the bane of a lot of players. Need at least one specific type of gear to do it without any support. Though there is also some classes that does give set jump, but a limited amount of try. Did they traverse? Or some already at it?
Ross's roar draws shadows from the Shadowfell.
We will protect the stronghold.
With another roar, Argla calls forth more shadows.
Our enemies are destined to fall.
Never. Never it shall be. Not the real one.
Welcome to your doom.
Giant dwarf statue still have. With the birds. Just one harmony sing.
With another roar, Arthur calls forth more shadows. With another roar, Arthur Rasa calls forth more shadows.
Those that get in and out.
I won't stop at simply killing you.
Hmm.
Not now. Your death will be exquisite. Did you imagine I had gained my power, transcended death itself, and failed to put safeguards on my safeguards? Did you dare to dream you could be my end? Watch and see.
Well, she's angry now. Well, if the battle ragers are not moving, it's just gonna be pot shots.
With another roar, Arthur Rasa calls forth more shadows.
And pot shots there will be. Especially when they're just standing there. Like innocent little lamb. Ah.
With another roar, Arthur Rasa calls forth more shadows.
La la la. And we still have some free spots. Well, one free spot for them raid.
With another roar, Arthur Rasa calls forth more shadows.
Only one more bit of her true phylactery to slot in.
Battered from your assault, Argla Larasa collapses to the ground. The Dracolich rises again, reinvigorated. With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadows.
Lords needs to be out. She's not moving much. La la la. Out of ammo.
Battered from your assault, Argla Larasa collapses.
Lasers.
With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadows. With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadows.
Ah. Come on. The eye is dying. Of course, she moves only by leaping. Is
Battered from your assault, Argla Larasa collapses to the ground. With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadows.
What is it? What is it with you, stupid dragon?
With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadows.
Excellent.
La.
With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadows. Battered from your assault, Argla Larasa's defense is down. The combined beams strike the Dracolich, tearing through her form like dawn through the dark of night. Argla Larasa's deathless reign, her centuries of careful scheming, have come to an end.
Stubborn? No.
Descends upon the summit.
For Hei's dead. No. And it's really not the fault of any player if it took that long. Not on that case. We played all as good as possible. But the hey is deserving of a bonk.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Yeah, any guards should at least scale with PRR or MMR. Because really it would be more useful on a tank. The rest does not want to get hit. Fire hunt on the peak. Shh. Tell me, how do you want to peak? No. Well. Well, since we kind of need 2 tanks for that one, I'm gonna swap and hopefully I am flagged on my tank. To Thunder Peak. Peeking to the peak. And am I good? Well, I would like to know. Apparently no. Oh, I guess I need to do a quick flagging. God damn it. I was sure that I got. At least that gun is not too long to do. Freaking flagging. You monster. I was sure that I already did flag on my tank. It's the thing that does confuse me there.
Cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
And have to redo that again. In that gap for so long.
Stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. Do you think you'll prevail? The death
Now that
hisses.
it's
I once
done.
thought so. But the darkness always conquers. She always wins.
That's the flagging for Thunder Peak.
His bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death!
Me too. Whatever you want me to do. We're gonna tell her sweet word.
The stone meridian sits in the middle of the open
Yeah,
space.
la, la,
The dragons
la.
said to be guarding it are nowhere in sight. The cool stone of the artifact trembles gently when touched. Strong and subtle magic shields it from harm.
11,000 hit
You hear the
point.
sounds of wings in the distance. The dragons are returning. Look, my best beloved, the first dragon says.
Yeah.
Uninvited vermin snooping about our prize. Argla Larasa was right, he continues. The artifact lured them here, and now we are the trap. Adventurers! A second dragon cries. It brought us their flesh to eat and their treasures to hoard. What a useful artifact it is. Stay by
La la.
the second dragon says. The horde is strongest when we are near one another. The conjured shield fades away, though the ward that protects the dragons when they are close remains.
Come on,
Growing
big
enraged,
dragon.
Sada changes her tactics.
Keep an eye on me. Na, 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 na. Never leech. Come on, big dragon. Right now you ain't hurting me. Volcanic Devastator. Once these two big pile of rocks are down, the raid boss will be coming back. What are you staring at?
Roars in frustration. I will use the stone meridian, he growls. Never mind Oglalaros's orders. The meridian's power returns to Nevalarich.
A big, fat, red dragon. It was fed a little too much.
The power of the meridian. Erixada howls to her mate.
We are losing ground to these vermin. Use the meridian. Use it fully, or all.
The dragons attack in a vicious frenzy, pulsing with power from the artifact. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
They don't hit that hard. I never reach. Na 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 na.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
Now we cannot kill them till the artifact is destroyed. It's basically at its minimum health that it can be. But this face... Slay that skinny. La la la. Skinny dragon.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
All buffed by a beacon. A little bug. Come on. Don't you be this way.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
Just gotta be patient. Down to only 10% of its hit point. Each wave of trash, they can deal more damage to the artifact. La 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 la. Come on there.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away. Its magic stretched to the utmost and battered by your blows.
And it's destroyed.
With the meridian gone, the dragon's magical protections vaporize. They fall back on other. One dragon has fallen.
He went with a bang. There's no shame in that.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
No more dragon. Hating Shred of Fate. Piece of them bacon somebody got. Another raid done. Now what left is there? Turning 18. Hmm. 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 Well, seems like it might be the hand. Hmm. La la la. So still shroud or no? This is... La la la. Well, legendary shroud, it would seem. But yeah, there's definitely some room. Not everybody is flagged for shroud. Well, I don't have a whole lot of people that is flagged for it. Hmm. Fumbled, and Uranus came back. He came back with the meal. La la. Yeah, still writing. Still writing. Raiding till there's nothing more to raid. You're still awake.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
La 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 la. People getting in. Hmm. Hmm.
An illusionary image of a familiar figure appears before you. There you are, says Eritrakos. I read of your
In we go.
The image of
Without
Eritrakos
further
vanishes,
ado.
and a portal leading to the shroud appears. 4 decayed bodies lie before you.
Plague repair. La la la.
Two more Shavaras gateways open.
Nothing up in there. We'll get away.
New portals flicker into being, disgorging more infernal troops.
Hi there, puppy. Welcome back. What can keep your eye glued? Hey there, Nana. Hey there. Been a while. Been a while out there. Hope that your weekend treated you well.
The unending armies of Shavaras pour from new portals.
Oh dear. Na, 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 na. A feed cam. What? I cannot do that, Nanard. Not with Twitch. Oh dear. I'll be going to Shadow Dell.
More portals appear, though the stream of attackers seems to have lessened a bit.
Well, that's the plan. Dealing lots of damage.
Your friend isn't voice stealing.
Yes. He still plays. Took forever to pull them. They're like armor of the heart blade.
As the last portal vanishes, the barrier to the altar of the waning runes disappears.
And it will be in the bag.
You have found an eldritch device.
That I don't know. Most of us on G-Land will be going to Shadow Dell for what I know. Except for some European guild that would be going to Moon Sea. What's the problem? You said no. Where are you going?
Some old friends are here to see you, gloats the devil leader. You're not the only one who knows about resurrection magic, after all.
That couple got deleted. No. see that there's basically nobody. Hmm. La la la.
Sagrada Dornak the Leviathan lets loose a painful roar of death. Anur Shub the Hellion. The crystal shatters, opening the path to the altar of the
And
moons.
we're good. It's done. Shattered that crystal.
Across the valley lies the site of your previous conquest.
Squirrel of luck. Can squirrels be lucky? Who's gonna be a good squirrel in their offering of nuts? Yeah. Oh, la la la.
A gateway leading to the next challenge appears before you. This gleaming pool of water is continually refreshed by an ancient marble fountain. You gather a vial of lunar dew from the marble fountain.
Well, hop. La la la. I gotta wait for that wall. It will be dangerous. Get up there, wall. Well, does he want to go there? Might as well put my water. Well, the wall might have passed.
You can't decide.
Na. Seems like it will be done in no time. Where are the walls? Well, one on the north, but at the same time. Yeah, that's gonna be done. Well, there's somebody to repair it at the end of this section. All broken.
Bubbles to life. The magical barrier blocking the altar of the waxing moons dissipates.
All broken and sweet. Did I told you, Galaperryman?
The portal leading to the
At the same time, I can get rid of the junk. Come on out. Don't be all shy. I'm not gonna hit you all hard at once.
You attuned the altars, booms the devil leader. Good. That will speed up my ritual considerably. I would have done it myself, but it seems the altars require you to be native to this misery. This is as far as you go. The Codex must be protected, and you must be destroyed.
And he's gone. Pew, pew, pew.
Catches your eye.
Pew. Do I have anything to craft this time around?
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it. This must be the Codex of Infinite Planes. You feel an overpowering compulsion to touch it.
Everything will be nicely settled down.
You find yourself in the very center of the shroud, face to face with a Rakshasa from the Lords of Dust.
You killed the pit fiend? While I hate to lose an ally, I'm afraid it doesn't matter. His usefulness to the Codex had come to an end. The ritual is underway, and soon the Codex will be whole again.
What could make you whole again?
Growls the Rakshasa. The book has infinite pages for infinite planes, and the Codex has a plan for each one. It's planned for Eberron, for example.
Or that we would need a mad scientist that would do that to a human, exchange their hands. reconnect them and see how they goes for a year or two.
These old servants. Just the thing I need to erase you forever.
Ah. Come on out. Bring it.
Still there? Let me try another page. Let's see. Things grow deep within Kyber. Things never meant to see the light.
How much of your energy will need to be sucked? Oh, darling.
A passage closer to home. The sprawling wastes of Zendrick. Here's a well-thumbed page. The Devils of Shavarath. Written on this page is Zoriat, the Plane of Madness.
Madness.
The eternal chaos of Limbo spells your doom. This page is searing hot to the touch. The Plane of Fernia.
Hot, hot, hot. Give me your good meat. La la la. The devils got you all the way to New Jersey. Hmm. La 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 la. Let me get onto you. La la la. Come here, my little puppies. More slugs. Wow, it's just on that section right now. How ridiculous. Not everything is eternal.
The Rakshasa falls to your onslaught, and for a brief moment it seems as if the battle is over. Then the Codex itself begins to move.
Codex.
The ritual has failed. The incomplete Codex falls to the ground. Now, nothing more than a battered husk. Yet, a malevolent aura still lingers over its remains. Gatekeepers will need to work
Easy
hard
peasy. Easy peasy, baby.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah, only large stones. Yeah, let's have some extras. I never know. And that's all for the rating. That was the last one. Now do I go level an Argo? Or a wee bit of crafting.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Alrighty. 7. although I've been joining his group on that first life yesterday, I can't understand why he's leveling so slow. He's just doing all the quests in the lower level range instead of doing the bigger quest that gives more XP. So a lot of time wasted. Like, still... So... where do I move to? Alright. What to? No high repair to do. Let's see. Anything on our go? Seems to be also a rating there on our go. Baby tunes or no? I mean, if you're going Blade Forge, well, you can just go 2 RT with 18 Paladin. You make a pretty strong Inquisitive with that. Favors. Nothing really exciting and I go to join. Why so many people on Slayers? Or should I switch game? Maybe I could do an ET on one of my early TR tune. Might as well. Although this tune would stay kept for now, till I get all the gear that I need. Let's see, where's my build? Dragon or the swash. Where did I put the build? I would rather be on something fun. Okay, found it. That'd be good. Mm-hmm. 77, 79. Have I even started festive strength on that build? Seems like I didn't. And new. Any gear that I'll need to transfer. Maybe one salt marsh piece. That all need to move around. Yeah, it would be fine. We'll be fine. That'll be good. La la la. Mm-hmm. Alright. On to the market. Mm-hmm. A seed, I have more than enough. Mm-hmm. Breaker bubble. A dozen of the hard blade. But he... Moving out on the gear piece.
I don't deserve the race. There are yet fours on the field, but I'll take it.
And let's do that. Let's start that cycle. Epic reincarnation. Two stack of double strike. And picking up the last one. Let's do a little refresh on this tune. Not a nod refresh. It kind of fell off. Just a RT. Then 17 con. 14 intel. And then 1 extra point. Well, might as well go to Dex. Disable device, jump, open lock, search spot, tumble, swim, use magic device, heal, and some intimidate, single weapon fighting, It did get buffed. The twos. It's zeal, or that's plus 10% double shot. Yeah, no matter what, there will be scars. Yeah, la la. Yeah, la 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 la. Yeah, I can put point in that goal. Standard bard. Performs. So I might actually change my approach. And instead of taking power attack, Hmm. I'll actually need precision instead. Not like I'd be raging in any case. Sonic Blast. La 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 la. I could grab Merfolk. Final Bard level. Gonna go Merfolk. Or could get to detect secret door. Yeah, Merfolk. And then the Dragon Lord stuff. Begin. And tactical. And the Shibishi. La 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 la. Oh, right, I needed power attack to get him through Sunday. With precision, I cannot get that. La 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 la. Improve single weapon fighting. Improve Sandar. Improve critical slashing. Yeah, for example, the quiz that I've done with my main is basically with 18 level of Dragon Lord with 2 RT. It's a little on the tankier side, lots of MMR and PRR, and a shit ton of range power. I'm just sitting in town at 360. Yep, it's only for the rune arm. That's the thing, I'm not using macro technique. Yeah, but I'm using legendary dreadnought for more no-hold barrels. And the +3 stat in everything when that's activated. Plus it's nice having perma displacement on that build. Yep. 41 Inquisitor with still quite a lot of point in Dragon Lord 3. Well, Eladrin does give a +6% to double shot. Mind you, myself feeling kind of suffer. What level is this? Level 12. The finesse. Moral to damage. Search, disable device, open Mac. Greater single weapon fighting. Getting the uncanny dodge. Well, there's a trance. There's a trance in both. Ah. Builds change every update. Ah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where are you? La 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 la. What to take? What could I take? Well, I can still go for shield deflection. Level 19. I kind of doubt that I can do that. I kind of doubt. Enhancement twice. To get the right tree up, a Dragonoid, Swash. It's not a pure rogue. Stonewall Defender. Fire. Nice little haste. Might and Horror. Milo's trying to build. Reducing the trait. Skirmisher. And banish to strength. And constitution. La. How many steps you need? Right, I still need to balance with them chains. La. Yeah, it's a level like that. Tiny barbarian. Improve Sundar. Empower healing. Dim chain. Alright. I also have some point for the universal tree. I can get +3 to attack that way. I mean, I'm returning to an old build. Just you. And now to get the gear. Not necessarily. Alright, where is some of that leveling gear? What have I done with it? Epic Bloodstone. What weapon was I using? Well, I do have a sworn axe. Anything else I kept? Golden Guile. No. No. It does help, but don't challenge yourself to level only through monster manual. I know. Yeah, I'll have to transfer some piece of gear. I'm missing quite a lot to even get that HTR rolling. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. I'm gonna reimburse you. I kind of forgot. Or maybe it closed by itself. Let's see. Now it should be on. Now that rolls. You can never leave your second life. It was your game of choice. Sabotage. Now. New. Voice of the master. Crocodile. The god calls and the Tyrol ring. That's what I'm missing. Oh no, Braga. La 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 la. That should be good to run. What orb? And now I'm getting attacked again. Well. Epic Bloodstone. Heroic. Let's see. Did I forget to grab that? Yes. Haste, roar, might and order, swashbuckling, light king, blow to blow. Ah. No buff. Mount. Little skip. Give me them XP. Need to get Tekka. Tekka. No, I just ETR this tune. Nothing wrong with lazy. I said epic reincarnation. No Kartos. No, not going there. Any saga on a legendary? Vecna, Hall of Trade. And the Shine. Can get Trunk. Oh, I'm still missing a couple of quests there. Well, down to Shine. Down to Shine. Gotta get to places. Yeah, that's ready to be claimed. Twice over. how to level 22. The legend. Then Hall of Dread. Then I might have Paywall already done.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
Getting quite a couple of things done here and there. Display claim. Level 23. And then I guess that's, yeah, it seems like that's it for some of the legendary sagas. Did I do Giant Hold? No. $20? You're breaking the bank. Bzz. Give me them a renewal. Need that quick Qatar. Oh, in all that I did not grab any. I did not grab any mentors. Whoops. Destinies. Alright. That sets me up. Foundation, Discord, Cry. Yeah, might as well. Might as well join them. Well, if they want me. if I am acceptable. Yeah. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Storm high. Back to the giant of holes. I have surprisingly quite a decent amount of hit point. 1600. Everything will go well with a little of love and light. I'm smashing in different ways. Don't say it that way. Oh dear. Ah, la la la.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in...
Oh dear.
One of Maragot's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Smashy, smashy, smashy. We'll be going straight to death.
Bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some kind of
door invalid.
To the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back to the lifeless bone.
Ah, la la la.
Of his magic fading from the room.
Yeah, some lag. That lag is the reason why I'm not doing my ratios on my mains. And now. Oh yeah, I have not even spent my Reaper points. I forgot. Whoops.
The symbol for the plane of Dahanvi glows brightly in the center of this room. Two receptors hold...
And yet I still have more hit point than what they do have.
As the portal to the plane of Dahanvi opens, small topiaries and perfect shrubberies fill the room.
There is no trolling.
Top a fountain calls you closer. This chamber is
the smell of decaying.
And then you never know, you'll roll a cleansing card that you can then sell at 10,000 astral shard. La la la. I have a total of 31 points. And this tune that I basically just used to ransack chest. La la la. I'm always forgetting something.
The portal to the plane of gold opens. All at once dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape around you. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Intimidate.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of
I have deep curse removal. Disease removal.
Becomes coterminous with our own. Flames engulf the wall. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Robbed with vengeance. Dun dun dun. Show me your vengeance. Ah. 38% double strike. Woof woof.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to the monument, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you. The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of
I'll eventually have to put these Reaper points.
The dim light within has a dark, foreboding.
We'll need to.
The plane of Maybach opens and darkness surrounds. Light quickly returns.
Off goes the vampire. He won't be sucking anymore. No more suck.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill.
As the portal to Rizia opens, a rhyme of thrusts returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
There is no fixing Warlock.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath has the faint odors of iron and blood.
Quick Draw was a lie.
You find yourself in the center of a battleground as the plane of Shavarath surges forward. You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark. This room is marked by the blood-red symbol of Zoriat. The cracks in the walls and
Guess we're doing all the rooms.
As the portal opens, the teeth of Zoriat jut sharply through the walls. The madness has been driven from this place.
No, Mind
The orbs are
Flayer.
free to be taken from the cell.
No dirty there. No dirty at all. Be why?
The final orb lights in it. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Where's the evil law that comes with the Hiva?
The quarry... They banded together, you know. The quarry said... The quarry screeches. Such hatred. This is the Hashalak. The quarry screeches, and the stench of Dola fills the quarry screeches. Fills the chamber. The quarry Hashalak screams as if the quarry screeches, and the stench of Dola fills the chamber.
Did anybody touch the ball?
A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Poor little ball. Gotta make it find some home. But would you find home? Can it be found? Ah. Level 24 high level weapon upgrade.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while giving off a soft glow.
La 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 la. Oh. I still don't have enough search. Not smart enough.
You have entered the Oro dining area. Before you is a sealed door.
Intimidating. La la la. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Patrick the Minonica. He does not know what will hit them. Nothing can stop us if we don't let them to. Freaking burning blood.
As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
huge sonic blast resonant, you notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked more.
Na 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 na.
The Aurum leader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
Empire ship. Oh, poor MP. Poor MP. Zzz. What could be nicely suspicious? Try for him. Try as much as you want.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words race. On the roll I go. The cries for help are closer.
La. Nothing. Is it a poor bank too? Oh. Cogs, but you're better off running the lower Margrave. You'll get more XP faster than the cogs. Oh, you're still getting guild XP? Na, 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 na. Be patient, and everything will turn out well. Yeah, for sagas, even if you don't turn in the quest or haven't grabbed the quest, it still flags. So
Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Interrogator and several of his inmates are clearly missing.
ransack. Ah, many shots have to be shot.
A cloud of smoke
Yeah, conquest is already there. Ah, back to town. A little of jam, and we're gonna get down. Oh, hopefully. Thank you. Oh. You can do it like that. Oh, hey there, Steel. Saltamar Slayers. Aww. I would rather not. I don't like Slayers. Ugh. Oh dear. And thank you. Reaper Strike. They're not green enough.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Noga approaches and snarls in disgust.
Now with the Reaper point place, I jumped up at 2000 hit point. Plans.
Noga has been slain. The orcs are fashioning makeshift living quarters.
Nope.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on letting you any further. As Ruzek slumps to the ground, telling critic catches.
So it's not like you do an hardcore season to get something from the hags. You got some butterfly wings from the Feywild King. They don't even have hats in DDO. All the eggs are naked on the head.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of Abigail.
La la la.
What were they doing in the orc encampment?
The tree utility bar the spells. Kind of forget their existence. To say the least.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living. You approach Zikir as he charges toward you. As Zikir drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal clank.
Na 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 na. Been a while since I revisited this swash build. We got our conquest.
Command post looms before you.
And now it's level 24. Getting there. Getting there, even though I just barely reincarnated. Hmm.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Decani Empire.
You want the giant relic? We've got it. God answers. Now, remember now. We've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
And little house on fire. String. Strings are so bad. La la la. They'll get it eventually.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
Emerging from a secret passage.
No reason to let you live.
Already nearing the 3 million XP point. To the crucible. Oh, darling. Standing there menacingly.
Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from
Sus. Yeah, la la la. Bluffy, bluffy. Rolling a 10.
Jorgundar, commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at him.
La 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 la.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
There's always more fighting. But where do we draw the line? Dun, dun, dun.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
La la la. Na 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 na. La la la.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Na 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 na. La la la. Na, 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 na. Yeah, la 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 la. Hi there, Mr. Carnage.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where the sword is. Tug at your feet as you step into the wall.
You really want to be helpless. With anything in front of you going ham. La la la.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
La 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 la.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Getting the deal. She knows her way with her finger.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of
La 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 la.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6
Alright, little traps. Gotta make you work.
The test of instinct has reset.
Well, at least I can save
Instinct has reset.
when the game allows it. La la la. Now they're coming down by.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
La la la. Why are you so afraid of finishing that wind lasher down? one.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud cheer.
La la la.
The path forward is open.
Some people really. I put down the code and they don't even turn the wheel when in front of it. I had to do all of it by myself. Oh my lord. Have a good recharge, braga.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
I forgot to get some bind materials. Ah well. No more folk.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right.
No, 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 no.
Swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
I got touched only once, the wrong way.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated
La 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 la. Oh, it's quite something seeing people afraid of doing the swim. It's almost as if some people have PTSD from it.
furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
La la la. Where's my scrolls? I do have raised dead. He has fireballs. God damn it. Why don't they understand? Why let them come? Don't be effing impatient. La 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 la. Ah. La la. Ah. Incredible. There's only need to be one more wave. It usually don't take this long. But I guess I'll save it. Ah, la la la. Just one more wave. Well, that. La la la. Okay, we can kill everything. We waited enough. While we were waiting to kill more stuff. That is all.
Our champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Dagger, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence.
no smashing.
He's a blood-guzzling.
I might change the style of this tune.
Cloven-jaw hobgoblins prowl the treacherous in his first solo battle.
But with what?
Lord Jorgendal has no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormbreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these new recruits. Let's pack them in.
And they're all down. $258K experience. And we're done with dice. Big XP. And 3 million XP mark. And the knight seems still to be young. It's still a young knight. But can you cosmetic yourself as a cookie monster? Thunder Forge. La 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 la. Alright, goodbye, Braga. Goodbye, there. How do you manage? How do you do stuff? There is never a last time.
Ignos, growls a giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here? Stand in the center there. The air around the circle.
Stand in the center.
The giant's eyes.
A favorite thing.
Malice.
Find the best.
I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this door. Now you must die.
Come on there. We're not gonna hurt you much. Where are you?
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
My lord. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hurt
With
you.
no more giants left behind the portals. The guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your... The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Well. Shocking.
The fiery wall in the hall. The magical giantish...
Why am I walking when I can just DD? Gotta trust the double D. The third dimensional doors. Gotta be confident.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall.
finished. Why aren't you not talking to the kobold? Oh dear. I saw you going into that corner.
You find a crevice
Kind of
sealed by rubble
assumed.
here. It is just large enough to crawl through. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the bar door lights up.
La 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 la.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Who are you putting on the plank? Yeah. You have no excuse.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. As you did not have to come here to die. The portal, the glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
Come on, Portal Master.
When the dragons find out the Portal Master threatens, they will come breaking. They are in tomorrow, and their master. The Portal Master staggers.
Let's put you out of your misery.
Leaves his eyes. What came over me? The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Well, I guess we're doing a dragon. Levers everywhere. Well, what are the laser? Them big doors. Where is he going? And repeating that again for this big stone door. La la la. These skeletons are not surviving long.
The crumbling stone floor ahead is pooled and pitted with acid spray.
La la la. Of course, he punched me out at the very last hit. Torture and live wood. Is there anything else? Ring of Storm River Prophecy. Garbage. Ah, to get too late. Well. La la la. Dumping 30%. Oh, that went fast. Are they done? Seem they're done. Well, since that was the only thing with a group, I guess I can take a quick AFK and come back. Should be quick. I'm also feeling to change the cosmetic entirely. Give me the lizard fuck. bringing out the crocodile within. Come on, game. I'm trying to leave the bank. How many times do I have to press escape? Alright, I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Stay handsome out there. How are you? Oh, they have not done the other one. Oh. I thought they auto level 29. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, let us go. I actually don't remember much. Since it has been a while since I kind of planned to do a knit here on this tune.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Na 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 na. Little password and rolling down. Chaining and swinging.
The gates of Tharask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. They growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Why is this specific spot lagging, Bonds? La la la. Oh dear. Na, 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 na.
This massive door looks built to stop an army. Above it, you find the words,
You are beyond talking to them. Hmm. To curse the sky. Nobody shall be cursed with knowledge. Sonic blast to destroy the breakables that would be on the other side of the door. Just because we can.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular troll. Weight resting towards trees.
Time to fight. Gladiators
Time to fight.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts.
We have a last-minute team.
But do you want to fight back?
From Stormreach.
Angry House.
Hmm.
Rushers, kobolds, and the Mudwell ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Mm-hmm.
Upset. The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the Maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This is the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
La la la.
Such a disaster. So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an
So in fighting position, from this skull belt is just clipping through the cloak. And then the trolls. Who is gonna be trolling up there?
Remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina.
Although in retrospect, a second cycle quickly can be so short.
Chance to seize the mighty axe.
Well, up we go. Or they will spaz. Remember that is really deep. Your all sticky now. Stick it to the kings. And we'll make it work.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Send you off into the ether.
Going to the band. What will be up with the magic? Although I kind of like these are the folk more wearing a skull of a crocodile.
Illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp it. Green ichor drifts down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
A wooden dagger get. That'll be out of the way. Yeah, it just follows the one that transfer the guild. La la la. Over there. Millions upon millions. Oh, sweet, that firewall is still not gone. Well, whatever. I can pass there to get to the little flowers. Huh? Did I just grab the ledge? That platform? Did I now? Huh.
Apparition materializes before you. Seizes the stage and begins turmoil. With her shadow self defeated, Brooke awakens from her reverie.
And a spank. A little spankaroo. Oh, my beautiful. Through the years, through the time.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart
Well,
trolls
I might as well change of mount.
They seem eager to repel invaders.
Since I do have the matching one anyway. All green. And even the horse is wearing a crocodile mask. I don't think that it's actually good for the eyes of the horse. But whatever. Up and down, till forever.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruti, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
La la la. Alright. Oh, the trapeze. Well, Engineers was already guaranteed from just having one of these rares. Oh, right. There's still some things that I have not put within my bar.
footsteps.
Where's my uncanny dodge?
Several drow flee ahead of
It is emergency dodge. In case things get a little hard.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you. It has calculated the threat posed to the mission.
Him all grabbed. The ducks? But she must go into the cold chamber. But yeah, members only is very short. Can be done within 2 minutes. Na, 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 na.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed.
42.
Signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Give me your cookie. I need to satisfy my sweet tooth. Ransack. Na 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 na. Come here, little key. You gotta be inserted within the hall.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange echo. Never heard of a beholder serving a drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Adam beholder. Where am I? Yes. But David Shelby's pretty short. Have a good night. Them after raids.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Little trolls gets burned. Like all trolls should be.
Ahead, 3 champions of Valen's forces have arrayed themselves for a last
A couple of from chest. More cookies.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age.
Let me have your cookies.
Stand against the inevitable.
Your handmade cookies. I'll be precise on that. Unless you really don't trust yourself. Yet making some. Now.
You have destroyed the implacable Marut.
72,000.
Vale shouts in triumph.
Nearly to level 25. Odd. Oddity through the wind.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the boundary.
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes from a wound if the gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
La 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 la.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set in an old wall.
Alright, little shrubbucks. I'll do whatever I want with you. Well, unless these drones get in my way. No robots. Mechanical conception. However, I'll get them boxes. Really?
A slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Alright.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place,
And one lever.
storage area's energy barriers.
I'll fight you all when everything is reunited. Well, if they do want to move, and the slaughter will go on. So many misses. And it's all natural ones.
The heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north.
Your party member has died. Oh no. So many kind of grind. Some may master many games, or you get good at one specific game that you can pour your heart and soul into it. And all big games have their big players. Of course. That was a weird spot to lag. I knew that I was fitting in. Smash, smash, smash. That's one sec. And then through this secret door. And now all the bonuses are enabled. La 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 la. And then self-destruct enabled. Are they gonna get a Reaper on Heat Blade? Now. That's quite a lot.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep 4 minutes until self-destruct. Anyway, continue. The faster keep running until you reach the exit. And as soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for strategy.
Smashing tree.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire gestures to the... You feel powerful elemental energy course through your...
76k.
Master might be able to channel this power. Three minutes until self-destruct.
Yes. Alright, out of the ones. Hmm. La 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 la. And then helping be through the harbor. More dust. More dust to settle. At least that first chain is still good on repeat, but when it comes to the XP, we know where you are. When you are. What do I have for tomes on this one? A +6 Constitution tome, +1 Charisma tome, +7 Dex tome, +7 Mental tome, and +7 Strength tome. La la la.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead. As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
La 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 la. Well, can I... Don't make me step back, game, when I'm trying to move as fast as possible. That you do that. And now I got a contribution. Rituals. And now I can go to level 25. La 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 la. You got Pinky to 34. My. What's your next tune to cap? Kind of need to hold 24. There's just some more early quests I want to do on this tune. Whoops. Don't worry that much. You don't have to absolutely TR that tune.
A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
It's okay.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
It's okay. Are you sure you're having enough tunes that does stay at cap? Because right now my struggle that I do have on my tune on Hargo is that I'm under equipped to do any fast leveling.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
But once they move to 64 bits a pen, that problem would be gone.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
passageway is eerily quiet.
So I'm not really that worried. Yeah. Although I'll definitely have to do some recycling of some old tunes. On Salona, I have apparently 4 tunes that are level 20. Back when it was the cap.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked
So I'll
by a
kind of
layer
have to
empty
rework them as
sides.
well. At least for one night. Could at least go snag an epic life for 2 on each before a complete reset.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in fiber.
But again, once the gear is settled, I doubt that I'll have any problem. Fire, fire.
A burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Why do I even have an XP crystal on this? Don't you know? Yes, I do. I can know this space that I do well. Then I shouldn't have much in trouble.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Na, 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 na. Come on there. But yeah, that means for this year, doing all my dempiration on my 2 main tunes, and then 4 tunes to do. No, 2 tunes. 6 tunes. But I'll have to be doing rerolls. Well, I don't have to be fully dedicated. It's more like some side little work. Symbol of stunning. Far round. The face has not been corrected. The poor wood elves. They were done so dirty.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards. Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flicked the spinner of shadows.
Hey, Chester and company. Hope that you had a sweet, sweet stream out there.
Unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting thing. You have finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, boys.
Nice.
I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world.
6 levels today.
You must help us release
From what
the
to
other
what?
demon overlords.
Oh dear.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and
20
back
to
into the
25.
darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something from the ways of our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
Have a good night, Chester.
In your mind.
Have a good night. May you be blessed in your dreams.
Hurt her and drive them up.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be able to
Chords and chittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Sleep like a king.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call.
Why is my sound just going overboard every time that I change characters? Moving you there. Not too much in more crystals. We've kind of emptied the place. Five. Hard. Why is this shot not even working?
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy.
I guess I'll stay in the center for this round. That's where I shall be protecting. Come at me. Little spiders. The range of the chain. Pretty going far. And no more spiders. Little crawlers.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, boys. But 1 hour at a time, I grow stronger. Your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Well, you can come it to me. From there, I may as well stay. And damage you. I'll do my best. You giant spider. You bad rider. And that is done.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wars mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loath.
Inside the breach. There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them, Lord commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place and then along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Lord's voice fades.
Tomorrow would also be another session.
Standing before the silver flame.
Since there would be some more raids. Templar Retribution. And not the rift. Beyond the hippie. More points.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone floating there. Heavens are huge strands of redstone. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you.
And that's dead.
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the
Come on, Elminster.
The rift.
Please.
Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Come.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip in the rift element, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister. The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called. The hunched creatures ahead makes them stray closer to my home.
Smash.
Now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named
Smashing goo.
This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so are you, I suspect. The spinner. I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys. Elminster departs.
Little walk into the park. Well, if the park was cosmically big, with lots of hole, definitely not a safe park. To say the least.
Only the strong survive. These creatures are not strong. Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
One non-dredge alive. It will count the tale to its brethren that someone came out from the sky and just slashed them all, except for him.
This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
as any little detail would go.
Far away in the center of the demon well, on a distant shard of the demon well,
the thing that the raid was done today. Not at all.
So let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me.
Yeah, it is indeed a third life there. Done to barbarian life.
Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Oh, come on. Thought you give me a red alert when I am on an orange name. Oh, my lordy.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to, but at least it will take you. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. You are to find elements to
Freaking orange alert. That kind of would make the end fight a little on the harder side. Especially that we are only on a really fine lining. Oh, Lord. When mobility is kind of important to deal with the drows.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. Look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Emerald. Also, the drow pleased to see you.
And the constant slowdown. Oh, Lord.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
That ain't making anything easier.
A magical portal lies ahead.
Hmm.
To the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
Lord.
Surface dwellers down here? It snaps. The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Purple alert. Where are you running?
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so.
Well, at least now the alert has decided to come down. But that is not reassuring.
A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
I'm back at red already. It happens so fast.
These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. These corpses appear to have been left behind as food for the local spider population. A fresh breeze blows down from the leader of the tribe.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
A voice from inside the cage.
Over here! Let us out!
Oh my lord. La 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 la.
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope.
Oh.
Where did you come from?
I thought we were done for. Na 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 na. Smoothie, smoothie. How much XP did I get? 77k. Not horrible. La la. Epic skeleton key. Alright. In some cases, I might want an additional bonus. Well, assuming that I have the thing. I guess I might have changed the hands. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Well. The rift is done. So do they run more? Was basically there only to help. La 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 la. Giving little tips to find the trapeze. Right, I do have the cleaver. Anything else I do leave around? I have a couple of bastard sword. La 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 la. That's a plus 33. Oh, no, 37. I have quality. Right. La la la. La 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 la. So what do they want to run? Oh. I can grab hold of that. Well, since they're not really telling me anything of what more they would like to run, I'll go run some Sentinel quest. They're not that long. And while I am not expert, Can just roll with it. Little wolves, let me bring you to the other side. You want to come back to it? Despite the XP boost, there's really not a whole lot of people on.
The blood-tide fortress lies beneath you. You have found a rear entrance to the pirates' citadel.
No, no, Mr. Carnage. Neither you, Mr. Plague. You can stay in your corner. La 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 la. Oh. Smack. A little bit of clearing, that starts to be a lot. You follow me, true? And I'll be flying. He did got the time to shoot. No, 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 no. Mistral Island. La, 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 la. Oh, tiny water elemental. Return to your tiny little pool. Alright, that one's complete. Well, I kind of helped, but I'm kind of not interested in running the Menace of the Underdog again. It's complete. Feels too recent. Due to Reese. Huh? Bloody adventures. Hello, door. May I infiltrate my tools into you? Yes. Then we'll have a good relationship. Oh, sweet. More Reapers incoming. No. And then the second one arrive. The power of Shadowkai. Alright, Mr. Manager. Get down and relax. You can jump only so far, but you cannot escape forever. Na. When I'm gonna put my hands onto you, you won't be coming back. Little times. Down to the black log. In the after the refresh for this tune, then picking up one epic past life on my one additional epic past life on my hearty, and I'll be done with the refresh for this year. Although for all the other potential tune to leave at cap, I'm still not even sure what I would want to do. To do for tiny builds that could maybe be fun. There are just so many possibilities.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
The Swash Dragon Nord is pretty powerful, even though it is a build of last year. But it is pretty good no matter how many lives that character has. Solid for raids. Solid to attack. Although there's certainly certain character that I should transform into a caster. If I do give some time.
Here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Maybe working on a little bard. Well, little bard. That could have some good amount of hit point as well. Though pure caster kind of requires, well, playing that class to be pure. Which might be a problem. Although if I were to make a war chanter, it's not specifically a caster. But it could be decent. Cancel buff the party. Well, the part of the party that is melee or range. Come out. Oh dear. War chanter, barbarian, something along these lines.
No sign of concern about what awaits him. bears
Hmm.
as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
The tide turn.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Hmm. Nah, Carnage, I'm not giving you a delight of the night. As early as you want to come by. And you Tarnita sadly cannot really skip ahead, even though it's possible to jump right over there. Cannot take shortcuts. I have to arrive from the back. You can try to attack, but you cannot hide. Yeah, I can definitely get to the halfway point. And tomorrow after the raids, working on the other half. Should have lots of options. You squeaky rats. You wanted me to be violent after you, when you could have gotten the next cheese sometime later. Fine. No cheese for you. No cheese at all for you.
He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Try and try again. La 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 la. Ah. Let's turn you on. A little of heat will not hurt. Or anyway, shouldn't. Your ship has been destroyed. Hey there, heart. Hope that you had a magnificent stream up there. Hope you'll rest well. Hey there, Kevin. Hope that you had all had some good fun up there. What good was played? What amazing adventures. Right now I am on my Swash Dragon Nord, which consists of 12 level of Dragon Nord with 5 level of Rogue and 3 levels of Bard. Single weapon fighting with a little buckler. A small little refresh. And then down to the blood road. Getting some water and some ice cube for the hot temperature that there might be. Come here, little boxes of chocolate. Give me your strength, and mostly your delicious inside. I know you're dead, lurking in the darkness. And again, this tune is merely a third lifer. Only 2 heroic past life and 4 epics. Can do decently the traps. Not even an lentil build. Pretty solid. Oh, did I forgot to turn on the hotter lever? Come here, privateers. No pirates will stay unheard. No more skillies. Get your freedom. Get the delicious sauce. And find some goodie for all your exploration. Here you are. There shall be less electricity going in that hair. Let me at you. You are free. These bars were only an illusion. You were never truly stuck there. See how we wonky the Herjets are in this game. I thought that I was going to land over to that circle, yet I jumped all the way across. Somehow. Yeah. Although I kind of want to eliminate you right away. You are kind of a champion. Your little pits are be gone. You're still shooting. No, you aren't. Easy as nails.
Kalon deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Please. The urges in this game. Not something nobody can be consistent with. It will make somebody wonder how it was even programmed. Let me hear. A demon blood champ. A barbarian Stygian. Return to the stakes. Oh, incredible. Get to my conquest. I always lie. These two gargoyles just talking to each other. 186k experience. 167k of space. I could do a couple of Borderlands. They give little XP. Maybe 2-3. And then taking level 25. Onto the keep. Or maybe not. Guess I did get some completion there. Oh, I done all of the ones in the Borderlands already. In that case, I'm not redoing them. Search Borderlands, Hobgoblin Lords, and Violent Delight. That's the two I have not touched. And let's take care of these. And that'd be out of my mind. Can't believe I have not even done this. But everything can happen. I apparently don't have all of my housekeep favors right there. Coin Lord, I've got any time.
Where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Your bloodline, daughter of the Knoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos. She and the Knoll outlanders want to leave the borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Running back. This dude tends to be pretty quick. Watch closely. Keep your eyes where you want them to be.
You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oro said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should
Go the Borderlands won't be for you.
You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodlane has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cult. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Knoll's ranks. Chief Bloodlane bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief?
Ah, yes, trust.
Everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem
Trust with your mind.
You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said
You thought you were sneak attacking me, but I got you as you were spawning.
I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed.
Huh?
Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way.
What was that? What was that? Why everything was dark?
Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help with the rest of the cult.
Well, time to clear the hobgoblins.
You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As lock on this stout door does not look pickable.
Open up.
The door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
The pack of borderlands. For any player, it's where you get basically your basic gear for a pick. For more experimented players, it's basically just the place to get the starter weapon for a pick. But the starter weapon is also pretty good when starting all kind of leveling. With a hidden gut.
Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
It works out wonderfully.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier.
Well, how'd they go?
Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Well, thank goodness they make it easy for me. Hey there, Lapnal. How are you out there? Are you excited to go to the 64-bit server? Or you think that the lag would stay the same? Not have to worry about the location.
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throat with a roar.
Well, I don't know. The fact that most of the US servers will be at Las Vegas is not completely reassuring. Sure, it is a place that has money. But I know how the RNG are in the game. Let's add some roulettes to the treasure chest when re-rolling with astral shards. For those that does. Let's add stuff like that. I kind of hope not. It seems like an accident just waiting to happen. It's not that simple. Wish it was. Hmm. 81k to go. I guess I can just take 25. Seems like I have not done the red fence. Well, I still need to get all my Oscar favors. No cheese nor bagel dice. No cheese dice would be rolling. Oh, I'm alright. Just getting sleepy. Admittingly. Yes, I am. Yes, I do. But I guess my grind can be a little intense. While making some sub-characters that just stays at cap. Let's see. Maybe not more than 40 minutes. And then I will lay.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
You're walking.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Eterus, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there. The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
Little hireling. Let's clear this smash. Little cuts on all sides.
The assault against Vircha slackens,
Which side is in danger?
Vtuber shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return."
Alright, come on down there. Get into that swampy murk. What are you doing?
With the demolition attempt stalled,
Your friends were not good enough for you to go down there and save them.
he will need protecting again, and soon. The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Burst out. La 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 la. No, get denied.
The second wave has been defeated. Vtuber tells you, rest.
One more wave to go. Bring it. Bring it.
Vtuber shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Fight, fight, fight. Fight like your life depends on it. La 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 la. In the mud you go.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
This place is infested with death. I will use that power to crush you. Servants, obey your master. And the necromancer's gone.
The drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
I'll save. And for the rest, I don't need that hireling. But I like having some little addition for quests that would It does have a fell condition. Oh, I do have the door. Could take the shortcut to be done with it. Well, I could get the additional XP from traps. I have some options. Friends did 12, max level 25. Yeah, I don't have that many quests.
Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this ruin.
No, PC.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
You want to be all there to get there, and all to get there you fall. And skip this section.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by
Yeah, let's do the traps.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Can take the slightly longer route. The Andy traps do start over there. And of one. And of two. A little will-o-wisp.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shark.
Yeah. Difficulty of guard breaking. Stun just for a little bit the mobs, but usually it's long enough. And it trigger on every crit. So if you have a big crit range, you can do it very dirtily.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here.
Goddamn scouts. Why am I turned to stone? Oh, because I keep failing my save back to back. Temper. There's maybe some trouble that I forgot. Though I cannot recall where. Guess I'll have to take eventually some time to know where they are, or rather remember.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Let me fall over there. To the Clock Canyon.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Lead the way. Haunted house.
From your backpack.
Hey, the scorpions actually disappear when clicking on them. How fascinating. I did not see that happen in years. La, la, la. Get down, giants.
Iona whispers.
See the octagonal brick?
Iona whispers.
Stairs here. Let my staff show you the way.
One more trap over there. And ingenious. Good to go forward. Forward and forward.
Iona whispers.
Careful. I sense many guardians near. If you
Iona whispers.
guardian is lost.
Them tiny scorpions.
Iona whispers.
A winged scorpion spotted you. Watch out.
Alright, let's deal you out.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
Open up.
Scorpion spotted you. Watch out.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
A winged scorpion spotted you. Watch out.
Na, 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 na.
Iona whispers.
A winged scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for
Iona whispers.
guardian has noticed.
Watch out for him. Yeah, these ambush are not really surviving long. No matter how many there are. Yeah, I don't have a cacophonic verge. Then let's wake up the giant. Usually trying to get one on every things that I tear with.
Dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
But while I'm there, that wouldn't be bad. One of the nicest minimum level 5 item in the game.
You hear the earth rumble down.
Just gotta actually open this chest. And there might be one. Minimum level 5. And Phoenix Sonic Blast Click outfit. For the low cost of fighting a giant skeleton. That is really not that threatening.
whispers.
Ah, la 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 la. Hmm, 70 kills.
Iona whispers,
There it is. We've done it.
80k experience. A little under 8 minutes. And now to the final day of the march. Gotta turn in the 3 quest. Caravan site.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins.
And what do you offer me for a minimum level 1 gear? Nothing good. You can keep it.
The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective.
Come here, fishy, fishy.
Causing the water to boil up. This is the Demon's Gate. A magical barrier blocks entry from the forge.
Come tell me how you smell. Surfacer in there. Impossible. Though I still wish there was actual good underwater combat with all the D&D rules.
To your surprise, a drow will
There could be this potential. There could be.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might
Alright, prisoner, get free. Get your freedom. YouTube. And the other priest. Now the way is open. Be free like a bird.
Another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teaser's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on their own.
Will be as simple as that. Infernal pack and solid price. Fine. I was gonna let you behind, but be free of your body of water. Yeah, as it has to be. And the horns.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
La la la. Yeah, come here, fishy. In the end, you're hauled down. Oh, down the drain. Yes. Dreamy's adventure keys. What was the tree kill that I have not caused? I'll leave you be.
You
You'll
have
just
reduced the
bleed to
forces loyal to
death.
Priestess Sleek here. Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to
Hmm.
be using magic to
Hmm.
force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of
What?
guards watch nervously.
What indeed? What could have brought my little self underwater? Getting their scrags.
The High Mage sits perched above him, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge
Scrags. Underwater trolls. They be a little murky.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally.
Really? Power word stun while I was about to drink my protection against evil potion. A little hurt of water.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is
Now
at
good for the hand fight.
investigate the palace defenses.
You'll have to come catch me first.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain...
Ransack. Now I cannot get him more XP than that.
An unnatural form
Hey, priestess, you smell.
pure hate.
Come get me.
Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Some more sprites to deal with. And the one fishy that has its texture so far never been corrected.
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits. The high priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with
And done. 141k experience. 13 minutes long. Although the epic chest for this quest is with the optional demon, which should not be too much of a threat. Nearly there. Ugly wall, fall faster.
You find yourself in a demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tubs surround you. You must watch your step.
Good night, Steel. Sleep well, champ.
The demon has been banished from Eberron.
Sleep well. I'm in solitaire.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Versions of the claw. And then the 2 quick keys in the 12. As much as the pens are done. Oh, wait. Right, I do not have on me the little helper that I'd want to make at least one quest on a much easier hand. Give me my raptor. Little raptor pet. Very, very helpful. Kind of a big deal.
You've arrived inside Nimue's town. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby
Get me in.
You appear near the outskirts. The town seems to be recovering from a recent attack. Mortagon mutters.
Foolish kobolds. Couldn't fight them. We live in a cave nearby, though. Please make sure they don't defile the artifact.
Mondo Valley. One little pack. On to the next. And then a giant spiders.
This creature radiates powerful magic and clearly
Ah.
poses a threat to the valley. With the spider defeated,
In terms of RPG mechanic.
this gargantuan creature came
Of course, there could always be some
cavern up above.
realistic aspect that could be added.
You enter the
But I don't think that it would be fun stuff if the giant gargantuan creature could just stomp you to death for just crossing your space. Because technically, you would need a whole lot of strength to not die for something stomping on you. At least more strength than what they have as mass. Of course, the joke could be that these creatures are still the same weight as they were when they were regular sized. Which would bring other things in questions. Are they basically just hair balloons at this point? What will that make them? Failure. Well, at least the bus did not explode on me. That's the good news. Giant wolves. Why can't they be mounted? We see goblins mounting some walls.
Near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A strange, rhythmic whistling sound can be heard in the
So why not? What are you doing? Smash.
The sound of stone grinding on stone can be heard from above.
Really, on a design aspect, these big boulders should have arrived from behind us, not in front of us. Then it could have been a legit trap. Very easy to avoid.
Cool, damp air fills the hallway as the door opens. Somehow, the artifact sits on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. The cobalt, you feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out MechTech fleeing the room with the artifact. Ah! That not go like a... Now that you're under the artifact's influence, creatures that were gigantic moments ago now seem less intimidating.
Tiny bruisers.
This broad passageway is now too small for your gigantic body to fit. You hear a door closing in the distance. An unusually
Tiny cobbles on the ground.
You'll never get it. It's mine.
The water section.
little effect on your giant form. It's nothing more
Very, very huge.
The door closes and the kobold shouts.
With this shiny artillery, everyone, no one call us little again.
Figures I cannot double dip in these traps.
The entrance has been blocked by a recent cave, and the
Giant creepers.
dropping his prize as he falls. The artifact clatters to the ground. Nimue assures
96k.
we're off soon. For a moment, you imagine all the amazing things you could do as a giant.
Alright. Dimensional Encore. I cannot DD hot there. Not the right. And an Talisman treasure. Where gold piece would try to attack us. Or rather platinum pieces.
Control of the Stormreach dump. Shinies are now so abundant that the dwarves have to wear.
Unruly rebels. Unmanageable assistant foreman. It's all fine. Well, I'll open myself the way. The other two next section are not really fighting.
The green crystal mounted in the chest of the wall shatters, opening the green barrier.
Na. Time to swim. Although I still need to be careful. That does quite a lot of damage. To 300 a tick. Little gem.
Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has been opened.
Restless resources.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the room.
And it's there that my little hireling is doing most of the job for me. Summoned it, and it's going all the way around to get that lever. He knows the invisible maze. Amazing, isn't it? It's like having a little bit of downtime.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal.
And then it did its job for this quest. Mind you, it can be done with any hireling.
Barrier fades away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Or rather, any melee hireling will do that path.
Beyond the large doors is a disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, transmuting into shining platinum.
Nothing too hard.
Three-dimension doors stand before a trio bricks on the wall.
Can take it easy and simple. There's a lot of stuff that can be cheesed. Ah. A little bit of cheese here and there. And everything can be done.
Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock.
Then the orange door.
Your body becomes heavy as you step into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down.
Heavy gravity room. There's that lever.
The glowing sigil fades. The orange lock has been opened.
And then to the last door. A questionnaire. City of Sharn, the continent of Corvair, is known as the City of Towers. What's the reason behind this name? Well, it is in the manifest zone of Sirania. High into the air. Which member of the sovereign house is known as the patron of wealth and trade? Kalkaran. Organization known as the 12 Base of Operation is a tower floating above the city of Corv. How many floors does the Tower of the 12 have? 13. Because the 12 used to be called the 13. There is a plane of existence that has been deleted, or rather sealed away. The one of the Corries. Hi there, little chicken. Little griffons. Simple as they are to take care of. But I'll transmute everything this entire sewer into mud to destroy you and this whole city as revenge. And then he becomes platinum.
Must be a way to stop him. Stormreach is safe again. And the mad transmuter.
Kind of a stupid mage. So I guess his room is well set up. Changing side. Only a tiny little bed. A bar. Could have been a place to party. And of course a couple of tables. Platinum shovels to grab the platinum coin. With, well, I'm not sure what this thing is. Maybe just another kind of shovel. Or an hammer. The looks of it. I think it's an hammer. Could be. But here, that was the other shorty. Usually I kind of avoid the memory lapse altogether. Usually not unless I play a trapper, which is this tune. Although I have up to level, well, 27 to play this quest. So I could take level from there. And go rest for the night. I've been going for 9 hours. Sometimes time just flies. Until level 26. And I have my additional, well, some additional things. And apparently I forgot to turn in killing time. Well, it's not the tune that I'll be using for raiding tomorrow. Some nice progress. Already over halfway done. At level 26 and 4.8 million XP. Despite having TR'd this tune just today. From level 20. Well, I will just leave it there. Ready to go. Alright. See ya tomorrow. And may this week starts well. And gently. I'll check you out. And hopefully I'll get to see you again. Goodbye.